That should be going live. All right, welcome back to another stream. I said I know I can't speak English. Part 4 million. But yeah, back live again. I'm live even before the 4 to 5 p.m. Central Time that I put for in the community tab post I put earlier. Yeah, anyways, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground in Texas. This was just confirmed a little bit ago at 2:49 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Our velocities look like absolute mess, but we are kind of far from radar. I would say more or less kind of in between radar, but we are far from where radar sites can see the like not messy velocities like this, I guess you could say. Let me get over to the YouTube studio page here. And I'm trying to click on the other thing, YouTube. And I can feel a hiccup coming on. And then I copy and paste the wrong. Oh, wait. I'm like, wait, okay, never mind. I didn't copy and paste the wrong thing. Well, I copied and pasted the wrong thing into the YouTube tags, but that's besides the point. Yeah. I imagine I don't know if we necessarily have a super strong tornado or. Let me look at storm relative. Because if we did have a tornado touch on the ground, it would have occurred near Buffalo Springs, because that is where we have the. I wish it was like this was like Tier 2 where it's on the scan you are looking at. But it would likely be near Buffalo Springs, and then this got issued was radar indicated, and then trying to see where the scan is at. Oh wait, it does go to 249, which is this right here, 249 scan, which is where it went confirmed. And as of a little bit ago, still, it's gonna have the confirmed tag on it for a while, but we do have the confirmed tag on this in Texas. This is making its way southeast to Selma, Texas. Also, I'm about to say this is an early stream, but I've gone even earlier than this. Because the last time I've gone really, the earliest I've been live was like 8 in the morning. I've yet to have a live stream even earlier than that yet so far, so only a matter of time though, considering hurricane season could do that, but who knows? Because we have had, hurricanes. They can make a landfall at any time, but there's times that they're making landfall like 6 in the morning or something. And I'm asleep trying to catch some Z's. And we also have a air rotation that we had on this thing over near basically area we had that PDS tornado warning yesterday out here over near Mountain View, Arkansas. That's gonna be expiring out soon with the next 5 minutes. I think they're actually allowing that to expire. Yeah, they're allowing that to expire out. They did issue a severe dust warning ahead of the severe dust warning for this particular cell here. Golf plus I sail 6 mile per winds being possible with that. Itch my mustache itch. Pistachio. I don't know why I said pistachio. That's something I just thought off the top of my head, I guess. I don't know anymore, man. Why? Okay, I need to switch my shoe on my right foot for my slide. I don't know why I don't know why my right foot's being a pain in my butt. I can honestly I know why my left I know why my left foot's being a pain in the butt because I crashed an electric scooter on Saturday. But right foot, not so much. I don't know why that's doing that. I'll go back to this tornado warning storm here. Well, observed tornado tagged tornado warning storm. That was a mouthful. That definitely sounded like a mouthful there. Holy. Looking at latest velocities here. Rotation would probably be in there, just west of Selma, Texas. And this is, I would say, round 2 of storms. Not for these particular areas, but round 2 for severe storms in these areas up over here. Because we had a few severe storms earlier this morning and into afternoon. Roll into southwestern Missouri. One of them I saw earlier was warned for, I think it was softball size hail near Springfield, Missouri. I was like, holy, we got some big size hail down here. And my headset is about to, because I have Brandon Kopic stream up on the side here. So I can see what's going on over in Arkansas. Although I might switch to Freddie McKinney because Freddie McKinney's over in Texas. And oh my god, I need to turn down the volume. First thing I hear, and roxing or something of some sort, man. Holy. Let's see here. Looks like they're still continuing that tornado warning up in Oklahoma. So I do wonder if we had a much broader rotation at this point with this cell. Or if we do have anything tightening, it would be in here. But this, once that it does look broad. Although looking at storm relative, that would be what looks to be a couplet. But we'll wait a couple scans to see what we got in here. We'll wait a couple scans to see what we got with this thing. I think this thing's definitely broad out at this point with rotation compared to it being tight, but we'll see. Holy, that is I just saw a video and well, so that is this. I'm guessing this is Fox weather meteorologist Stephen Morgan, Springfield, Missouri, and baseball size hail. A lot of the damaging hail hit the back of that car. It hit the entire car, but the back side of the car with the windshield is just completely broken. Well, not completely broken, but it has holes in it. That's for sure. Yeah, this is much more broad in terms of rotation at this point. Not super tight. Because you got this big old circle compared to a tight couplet here. Well, I say tight. Well, yeah, it's basically around there. Or kind of look like this, but that's more than likely contamination. That tornado warning in Arkansas expiring out in 2 minutes here. And there's a severe dust warning up here for Gulf Plus SL 6 mile per hour winds. Let me take a look at, because you can pull up storm reports on here, and I think this goes back to 12 hours. So we'll see. I may have to go back a little bit farther than 12 hours, perhaps 24 hours would probably be good to go. Although 24 hours would show some of the stuff that happened yesterday, so maybe not. Wow, that's well, I mean, your populators, of course, you have a lot of hail ports, but man, that's a lot of hail ports. There's a 3-inch size hailstone, measured 3-inch size hailstone, by the way, over in Glidewell Green. And they do have a flood advisory there too. It looks like. What is green? Flood advisory. Not flood advisory. Flood reports. I got a tennis ball size hail there. 2-inch size hailstone there. So it's like hen egg. Another tennis ball and then a baseball here. What kind of hail force we got here? Seems like, okay, so far the biggest hailstone report here is quarter size. Which, this was warned for quarter size, so it does make sense. I don't know if it was warned for anything larger than that, though. Oh, we actually do have a tornado reports actually popped up here. So, one over near Scotland, Texas, with a wall cloud report. I got another one for wall cloud report west of Joy, Texas. And then another one, which was a tornado, like, tornado. I need water. Hold on one second. Let me get water right here. Alright, and they dropped the confirmed tornado tag on a tornado warning now. So we're back to right here. I'm so glad I did not have that open. Holy. That would have been... Well, it wouldn't have spilled onto my... everything here, like my keyboard and all that. But it would have spilled onto me. I would have had to change my shirt because it would have been wet from me spilling water. But yeah, good thing I did not have that open. Holy. Okay, but anyways, as I was trying to say before I absolutely, like, dropped the water bottle onto myself here a bit. Here's your tornado port here. 0 miles of, right, 0 miles. Right at the top of the town here, where that tornado port was at. Also, the tornado probability is 40-20. That's not as high as the probabilities that we had yesterday, which was there was ones that we had like 40-60 or not 40-60, 60-40, but that was like later in the evening. And then we had ones that were 80-80. And they also did extend the tornado warning for up here in Oklahoma. See for Wedge Hole, Wapanucka, Hopewell, Lehi, Olney areas. Although something, I mean, just looking at velocities is broad, but something is trying to, the more discrete cells I think are definitely going to be your ones that are going to be I mean, we already have one that produced already, but our discrete cells are going to be the ones that end up producing. All right, they released the next day one outlook, which I think. Oh wow, it's actually properly updated this time. Okay, they did bring the Sig2 up a little bit. It looks like. So normally with the thumbnails, it'd be like the 3 o'clock outlook that gets put for the thumbnail, but this is the thumbnail is the one from around 11:30. So yeah, that is the not not. I want to say that's how the cookie crumbles for the thumbnail, but all of that quite fits. Thumbnail should be updating in a second here. So now it's a 3 o'clock update, which they did expand the 45, not the 45, the Sig2 area for hail, which is now up into this section of Oklahoma here for the Sig2 area for very large hail. Which is 3.5 or inches in diameter or larger for hail. Or at least up to that, or larger potentially. Let me take what reports off for now. Because we don't need them at the moment. All right, there we go. Ah, my wrist. I'm kind of curious. Which whole Oklahoma origin? I'm curious of the origins of this. Let's see. Where? Because I'm trying, because I don't know if the Google Gemini is definitely, I don't know if it's going to be accurate or not, but. Because Google Gemini says stems from 19th century Chickasaw folklore involving missing cook, bewitched doctor, and a deadly creature often described as bottomless curse of whirlpool. Into this. That's actually quite interesting, actually. All right, new tornado warning in Texas as well for Bowie, Sunset, Forestburg, and Roston. The area that we just had, cell broad rotation is going right now, it looks like. Because you see it made its way southeast, but now it's making its way east. So, southeast, this way, and then east. I like how as I'm pointing with the arrows, as I'm pointing with my hands, I'm actually pointing towards the north over here. Because I'm facing towards the west. Yeah, cluster storms right now as 3:13 p.m. I know I said it like that. 3:13 p.m. Beep boop bob. Okay, where is my charger at? That's over here. It's like a million miles away. Okay, cool, great, amazing. That's totally where it needs it. All right, good to go. Ugh. All right, we got two tornado expire out soon here. One in Oklahoma, one in Texas. We don't have anything going on in Arkansas for right now. Don't know if we'll see anything, considering we had storms for a good portion of this morning into afternoon. Let me take a look at the clearing on the where do I have? I do not. I was about to say, do I have my meso now sub, which I did not. So, well, it is clearing, but there's the low levels I feel like are probably stabilized at this point right now. Unless we see rapid destabilization from that clearing, we'll see, but I doubt it right now. All right, two tornadoes expired out. We still have two tornado warnings still going now, however. One in Texas and the other in Oklahoma. So you got this area rotating over near Sunset and Bowie, and then the other one up here, which is in Oklahoma. And that one's going to be over near Witch Hole. Trying to click repost this not quote on Twitter on some of the posts I'm seeing with pictures out of Springfield, Missouri from earlier. Where is Freddie McKinney? Let me take a look at well, it does show on this stream, which is Sherman, Texas, but sometimes those things don't quite update super fast. And okay, that is accurate. Okay. There's actually cyclone port in it says city of Denison. So Denison, Texas has a cyclone pour. I don't know what kind of noise that was. Oh, wow, there was some. Where is this at? Because Tornado Pagey saw some Amanda's closet earlier. Looks like. And we have a new tornado warning as well over in Texas. That's to be for Wizard Wells, Vineyard, Cundiff, and is there any towns? Oh, this would be just east of Lynn Creek in Oakland. And this is tornado warning is just north of Jacksboro, Texas. Now there are some interesting names when it comes to like, because in Oklahoma there was what was it called? Hold on one second. It was Witch Hole, and then down here we got Wizard Wells. We got Magic. And Wizard Wells is conveniently next to Vineyard. Why is my caps lock on right now? Check back on this one here. Still broad area rotation. Still, I mean, there's still strong velocities, but nothing super tight right now. Which I would imagine if we did have a tornado in this area, it probably would be rain wrapped. I don't know if we have any tornado. Well, we don't have any tornadoes in the area, but I'm trying to say I don't think we have any storm chasers in that particular tornado warning. Yeah, we don't have any tornado. Storm chasers. Oh, brain, stop mixing words. For like 2 seconds, maybe. That'd be nice. Alright, new mesoscale discussion. And it went to the right thing! Alright, so things have actually been consistent with this switching. Okay. Why is it... Okay, I know it's my leg brace... The brace support for my boot here, but... I feel it feels weird for some reason. Alright, near-term severe threat continues in eastern Arkansas. Tornado, large hail threat increasing in southeast Oklahoma by a 21-22Z, which is in the next hour or two, basically. Large hail is the main threat. Then, I think technically the wind threat's a secondary. And then the tornado threat. Alright, new tornado warning in Oklahoma, which is just the southwest of this one here. This will be south of Ardmore. Let me put this away here. That's going to be for Marsden, Greenville, Powell, Shea, Medill, McMillan, Tyler, Hawksbar in Oklahoma. See where air rotation is on this thing. Which would be over near Overbrook. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm back. I had to use it like, hey, use that bathroom real quick. I don't know why I said that like in that accent, but you know what? We're going with it. Sitting at 4 tornado warnings again. 2 in Texas, 2 in Oklahoma. This is one for golf plus ice hail, 7 mile per hour winds, golf plus ice hail, and 7 mile per hour winds as well for that one too. $half size hail, 60, quarter and 60. You can see more storms initiating. Let me look at satellite. Hold on. I'm kind of curious what this looks like on satellite here. Turn on true color, go to regional. Go to 96 frames. Is this? Let me see. Trying to see what the station plots look like here too. It's probably a cold front if I had to guess. Well, you got like a dry line out here. Let me actually turn on fronts over here. If I can click on it, maybe. Surface fronts. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you got a dry line over here, and then what? Okay, I unclicked my left click. It's still going. So you got like a warm front and warm front, cold front combo here. And I got a dry line here. And that's what's been initiating these storms here. And this is also the reason why this area is in a tornado watch, because this is where our more favorable activity for tornadoes will be, or at least for storms to become tornadic, I should say. Not necessarily produce a tornado, which we did have one already produced very briefly, though, for probably a couple minutes or so. So I'll keep an eye on this one in particular there. What radar are we on? Oh, we're on Norman's, which by the time this moves off towards the east, I don't even know what radar we got to use here, because this area, this southeast Oklahoma, is radar whole city here. Like one of the spots in the entire country that is not covered well with radars. The other one being this section here. Like this entire set, like, hold on, let me circle this a little better. Like this section here. I mean, you got Paducah there, but velocities are not seen very well in this section. Like reflectivity is one thing, but velocities are a whole other. It makes it very hard to see tornadoes. And by the time a tornado touched down, it could already lift, which is also why water fires are very very much needed, especially in cases for that. And is Twitter being slow again? I would not be surprised. All right, we're now sitting at 5 tornado warnings. One just got issued over here in Missouri. Let's see, from Olden all the way down to Riverton, Wilderness, and Brawley, Missouri. Let's see, got update just now to what the if it shows the previous. It seems like it does not want to show the previous anything previous. It might have just been condensing. Yeah, it was just condensed. I was like, wait, did it get upgraded or what? But no, it's just condensed. I'm not seeing as strong velocities on the cell here. So that might be, sorry, starting to include out at least the rotation portion of that. It doesn't even look like it has a hook at this point either. Like an embedded hook. Or some. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we got a new tornado warning again. That one is over in Arkansas. This one's close to the Memphis radar, which is actually helpful. We got a tight air rotation just east of Rose Place. Latest scan came in again here. Seems like it was like pretty tight, and then latest scan came in. Doesn't seem super strong on this scan. I'm curious what Storm Relative looks like. Yeah, Storm Relative even has basically, I would say, the same agreement with that how tight and strong that air rotation was. This also would be probably another rain wrap type of situation here, considering how much rain falls around this one here. Now it looks like the one tornado warning either got canceled out or expired out. Yeah, it got canceled out, looks like. So we just have one in Texas, two in Oklahoma, and one in Arkansas, and one in Missouri. There we go. All right. Like making sure I got everything down pat here. Go back down up to the one up here in Missouri. This one is one of the ones that I was talking about with that radar hole I was mentioning earlier. So velocities are gonna be difficult to see on this. All right, that's 6 tornado warnings again. Where is that at? Oh, it's down here. Which I know I was like, I wasn't sure if this was rotation, but well, appears to be. All right, that's gonna be for Westbrook, Gibbtown, Wizard Wells, Jacksboro, and Texas. We got 2 areas underneath 2 different tornado warnings now. Matthew Pucci is well, oh wait, this might be just his collection. Yeah, there's a collection of videos here. I was about to say Matthew Pucci's collecting hail. They also extend the tornado warning up here, looks like, which includes Caney and Tushka, Oklahoma. Matoy, 7 Mile Corner, Lane. Alright, not seeing a whole lot. Let me actually go back on scans here before I say not seeing much. Which if we do have rotation, might be over in this section here at this point, but I'll go up in tilts here to kind of see what we got. Yeah, it looks like that would be the section there. Stronger at the, like, going up and not down. And still, this is still not really tightened up too much on this one. And that is becoming absolutely just contaminated, going anything higher than 0.4. Holy. They also condensed the tornado warning into the tornado warning. Like this. Hold on, let me go back a little bit. This tornado warning right here got condensed into this tornado warning right here in Oklahoma. Tornado warning exception. Let me check back up on this cell here. They condensed that one too, it looks like. Rotation be here at this point now. If there is anything actually left in that, which doesn't seem like much at this point. But let me go up a tilt. Couple tilts, perhaps. Yeah, not really seeing much. Chance that one doesn't get extended. That's right. This just went observed for tennis ball size hail on this. Holy hail. Hail puns. Puns, jokes, I don't know what to call it. Yo, what's up, party cheese? Got another day, another moderate risk. But instead of moderate risk being driven by hail, it's moderate driven, or I mean, a moderate driven by tornadoes. We have a moderate driven by hail today. We had one so far as I know. Like, one that happened today, not any that happened yesterday. Which I'm curious to see what we get out. Any oh, that's actually a lot more than from what I saw earlier with tornado ports. Because yesterday it was at like 3, now it's at 5 with unfiltered tornado reports on the storm reports page. Which we had one, well, we had 2 that were PDS. I don't know what the other 2 tornado reports are, if they went PDS or just regular confirmed tornado. But whether my radius went off 13 times, holy. So you essentially had a weather radio rave in your room ongoing 13 times. Holy. Five-hour long rave, yeah. So I wonder if we can see anything interesting of cloud structure on these cameras down here. This one got switched around. I wonder if there was something that that camera was switched, or it was like, or spent like that. I don't know. We got a tiny little box for a tornado warning now. Wish you got broad rotation over near Cundiff at this point. My new radio does like all Kentucky and it kept going off. So basically, you had the weather radio picking up alerts from Western Kentucky, is what you're telling me. Like out all the way over here. Well, that's something. I can make an EAS compilation now. That is true. That is very true. You can. Especially with the amount of times your weather radio went off. Weather radios, I should say. Considering the amount you have. And they canceled the tornado ring out in Arkansas, it looks like. Left knee hurts a bit. No, cause since I'm not like moving around or anything. Take off this bracing for now. I'll take off some of the like pressure off my leg for now. That's a lot better. The condenses tornado warning up here. Let's just see if we could see anything. We don't have a clear picture on this. But if I had to guess where that rotation is at, because it looks like it would be back here, but wouldn't make sense considering the hook would be around in here. That is the one thing about being this far from radar here. We're saying it's 6 tornado warnings. Why do I feel like I'm missing one that I was looking at? Or am I... Or is my brain all over the place because the amount of tornado warnings from yesterday? I don't know. But no, okay, so yeah, there are indeed 6. You got 2 in Texas, 2 in Oklahoma, and then 1 in Missouri. There used to be 1 over here. That's probably why that's probably why I'm thinking there's more than that. I don't know why the storm reports page decided to break itself. That is, although I think technically not all of the Storm Prediction Center sites do it, but some will time out of nowhere. Well, I wouldn't say out of nowhere, but they'll time out after a while if you haven't been like look at them or anything. More coming to me tonight. I'm kind of curious. Let me take a look at the outlook itself. Well, you are in a marginal risk. And you got 2% for tornado, got a 15% for wind, and a... Is that 15%? That's 5%. 15%'s the yellow. What am I on about? %. So basically, pretty much anything isolated, basically. But if you do get storms, I have a feeling they're more than likely gonna be just garden variety, if anything. So you're like typical showers and storms for the most part. Maybe something sub-severe. Take a look at what the HRRR is thinking here. Why not? Because we're on 19Z HRRR. Okay, there we go. So be around 02Z, which is 9 o'clock. That'd be 10 o'clock there. So around, if the HRRR is correct, it'd be around 9, 10 o'clock for where you're at for storms. And then probably a second round through tomorrow morning, maybe. We'll see, though. Maybe I can milk one more severe thunderstorm warning, perhaps. Well, it'll extend the amount of content you have for your compilation for EAS. The EAS I swear, this is like the one word I've said perfectly before, but I just can't pronounce it. It's like one of those, like, it's like sometimes when you're like speaking, you get like tongue tied on a word. And it's like, man. I'm kind of curious as well because the 18Z is out, which goes even farther out than. Oh, 20Z just started loading actually for the HRRR. Okay, cool. If I'm not mistaken, to know tomorrow there's a marginal risk. And then after that, it's just general thorn. Actually, never mind. There used to be general thorns, but there's a marginal out here in Texas. No SIG outlines or anything. Probably isolated wind or hail. Of course, last night to be a school, I do be like that. I'm getting very suspicious of this this velocity signature on this, which the highest we're gonna be able to go on this thing is 0.9 till, because this is going very high up on the radar beam here. With trying to see this far out. Maybe. Oh, we'll see. Because our weather spotter's down there. Oh, Daniel Shaw's down there. The Australian storm chaser. And he is live on YouTube too. I don't know why I find it so cool that there's a Australian storm chaser that is in the U.S. right now. I mean, I know he's a well-known storm chaser too, but still, I don't know. It's just very cool. I don't know. I know him from one of the High Risk Chris's videos. Another storm chaser with some very high quality videos. Right. Got ping pong size hail, 6 mile per hour winds there. So I don't know if we've had a bunch of hail ports yet. Let's see. This cluster of storms at least. Because these storms are in the 45% area, so we'll see what happens with these. The whirlwind is approaching. Sounds like something you hear out of Skyrim or something. I'm gonna put my keys and wallet up here. And then put my water over here. That way I don't accidentally knock it over or something. Because that's the last thing I need is, well, I mean, the cap's on and the, capping inversion. Oh, that's a dumb joke. But it had to be made as soon as I thought of it. Alright, new tornado warning. For an hour. And that still includes Matoy, Bentley, and Lane, but now this includes Crystal, Old Ferris, Lone Pine, Peyton Crossing. If possible. I don't know if we're really gonna be. Well, it would be in there, embedded within all this rain. What bend? That bend. Apparently, I don't know. There's some of these names are some town names. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to pronounce that out loud. Just in case YouTube decides to, you know, get all pissed off and throws me off the platform or something. And there's Nightbot. Okay. I just saw. I I just saw a video of Matt Capucci of people. Well, they were trying to teach him to dance, but yeah. I just sent it in Discord, but I also sent it in chat too. All right, we no longer have any tornado warnings in Texas now, but we just have the 2 tornado warnings in Oklahoma and Missouri. Well, we have 1 in Missouri, but 2 in Oklahoma. And I am fat fingering my keyboard like no tomorrow right now. What is this? That was absolute. That was just. What's the one meme? Absolute cinema or whatever. I saw something went into my eye. Like I don't know what. Definitely not dirt. Is my fan on? It is. Where is it? No, it's not. Oh! Don't ask what that noise was. I have no idea. All right, we have a new tornado warning. This is gonna be for Sunkist, Sand Bluff, Nelson, Soper, Antlers, Kellon, Moyers, and Miller, Oklahoma. Yeah, I gave birth to a supercell. I'm pretty sure. Top 10 things I've said this year, and that is one of them already. Nice, great, amazing, yeah. That's what the 20Z looks like here. Yeah, 20Z looks about the same when it comes to the timing for storms later. It looks like around where you're at. Around like 10 o'clock, 10, 9, 10 o'clock or something. I think we got, oh, we have a new watch out in Alabama. When did they issue this tornado watch? It says update 14 minutes ago. That's going to be going till 11, now 10 p.m. Severe Dust Watch here is going till 11 p.m. as well. It's all, well, I wouldn't say all of them, but most our tornado watches are going till, at least over here, probably going till 11 perhaps. We'll see. Or at least the new ones I think are. This one's still until 12 in the morning, midnight. See what the probabilities are on this sucker. 10 or 20, 10, 40, 20, 30, 10. So 2010 for tornadoes, 40-20 for wind, and 30-10 for hail. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense considering the tornado threat. I mean they're in at 2% for tornadoes. Oh, Daniel Shaw's stream just went down. Must have lost data connection. Just considering the fact he's in the probably in the middle of nowhere in Oklahoma, but to condense this tornado. Oh no, they're allowing this one to expire out next 6 minutes. They put a tornado. Did not put a tornado pass with that part. Yeah. Tornado pass. I got a severe dust warning here, but they did issue this for course I sail in 70 mile per hour winds. More severe dust warning starting to be issued up here. Ping pong size hail and 60 being possible there. $50 size hail being possible here. When I saw the tornado watch and even severe thunderstorm watch earlier this morning, like around, I think it was around noonish Central Time, I was like, "Wow, we're getting." I was like, "Wow, we're getting started early today, aren't we?" Yeah. Also, can I just say, there's like, okay, so you got storms here and you got storms here. There's almost basically nothing in the middle here. It's like that one meme where you get this line of storms and then it splits as soon as it gets to where you are. The one thing I'm surprised is the tornado ports have not popped up in the. Where did I put the storm ports page? Okay, yeah, there we go. There it is. I'm like, I'm surprised the storm ports have not popped up in the storm ports page, at least for the tornado ports from earlier. And from there, we'll be down to 2 tornado warnings. Unless we get a new one that ends up being warned, which, I mean, could happen considering the fact that, I mean, I'm like, oh, we're down to this amount of tornado warnings, and then 2 seconds later, we get a new one. And Radar Omega is being surprisingly fast for now, but that's, I don't know if that's because I've been on the one radar that I've been on for a while. Oh, no, it's being surprisingly fast. Okay, cool. But I know that's not gonna last long though, because it's Radar Omega. Interesting. That is, looks like some type of boundary east of the Fort Worth Dallas area. Can't imagine it's like a lake breeze because there's not like a big old lake. I mean, there is a lake here, but I mean there are lakes, but it's not like anything like Lake Michigan where you can get something that looks like this. Like, let me go up to Lake Michigan real quick over near over here. So you get winds that go from this. Let me draw a little bit better here. You get winds that come out of the northeast, and then you get like lake breezes that make their way this way. Which that can cool down and stabilize the atmosphere. But like outflow boundaries and whatnot, it can also be a enhanced area of vorticity or spin. And it also can initiate more storms too. But obviously we don't have that type of environment up here today in Illinois. So, but it has happened many times in summer though. I'm curious. Let me go to the missile analysis while I'm at it. Yeah, there's like no instability up here. If we had some instability, probably it would well, favorable wind position and then also instability to actually initiate storms. That would probably actually, well, have stuff roll off the lake and initiate storms and showers, perhaps. All right, down to 2 tornado warnings now. Technically, one's extent. Well, yeah, 2 tornado warnings, but one's the extension of the other, so technically it's one whole tornado warning. Also, the environment out over in Arkansas is destabilizing again, looks like. And it does have curvature in the hodograph, too. Let me go to the vertical wind profiles on Autumn Sky real quick here. See what it looks like. Yeah, there's definitely, except for Fort Smith, which might be because we had convection. I don't know how old this is. 2103 UTC. And if this site wants to load, maybe that'd be great too. I swear, it'd be nice if things, actually like loaded, maybe. All right, so this was 4:03 p.m. that this was updated here. So this right here, which I've been looking at in terms of when it comes to time, I've been looking at PETA plots, which is actually a very useful site with looking at stuff. And it's also got the, where is it at? Oh yeah, I got Forecast Master too. Which I'm gonna do. Well, there's SB Outlook and multi-threat, which I haven't tried these fully yet because I'm like, I don't know if I'm confident enough in doing that, but I do want to do this. So here we'll do a round. Hopefully the place target thing is fixed. Okay, yeah. So we got a tropical storm actually up here. There are temperature dew points. Got pressure. I don't think we're gonna have any tornadoes. I mean, not that we couldn't have any tornadoes on the northwest side of this, but I doubt we have that. Uh, on in that area, because otherwise we just have this western ridge over here. 300 millibar. Yeah, I don't know, man. Where's our moisture conversions looking at? Over here, where we had that tropical cyclone, instability. We can go through the day as well on this, which will give us a much different look to what we're kind of looking at essentially. Which I am very tempted to go where the 700 millibar shortwave is at for this. What about our storm relative helicity? Best one is out over in the northeast Maine. Which makes me wonder if that's the play. Let me take a look at surface analysis. We only got 12Z surface analysis. No, we'll go up here. For why not, I guess. Oh, okay, so it was the play. So going up here towards this tropical system was the play. Okay. But yeah, that's kind of just how it goes with the forecast master. Very useful. I will say it's definitely a very useful tool when it comes to learning how to forecast too. At least when it comes to like in a game version with trying to forecast for very specific days. Oh, now it breaks again. Man, I was gonna try to do another round, but yeah. All right, let me update my title real quick here. Because we haven't had that tornado warning in Missouri for a while now. Looking between two different radar sites here. Seems like a rotation would still be in there, embedded within the rain. Stay on the Shaw's, because I know he's over there. Who else is in the area here with this cell? I'm kind of curious. Seems like most storm chasers are down in Texas. It seems like. But yeah, let me go check to see what Daniel Shaw is seeing. If he is. Oh, he is live again. Okay, cool. We have a new Mesoscale discussion that just came out from the Store Prediction Center. All right, so here's the new Mesoscale discussion, and mainly a hail threat still. There is a tornado threat with this, and also damaging wind threat, but still mainly damaging hail, which we've seen quite a few hail ports up here so far. I don't know how many, like the exact amount though. We have a new tornado warning though in Oklahoma, and that's to be going for an hour. Okay, I need to make the town names bigger because where's the map set? Oh, map settings right here. I'm like, where is the thing that I need to change for the like town names or something here? Except that only populates certain amounts here. Okay, great, amazing. All right, so with the new tornado warning, this still includes Sand Bluff, Nelson, Antlers, Kelland, Miller, Moyers, but now includes Messer, Hamden, Spear, Belzoni, Della, Big Rocks, Ethel, Ratton in Oklahoma here. No, I just realized. You know what I just realized. Anybody that like clicks on his chat, reads the chat, the first thing I see is he gave birth. That's one thing to come into when clicking on a YouTube stream. That is something of sorts. Or he had a baby, not he gave birth, but either way, same principle, I guess. I don't know, man. The drought in the southeast does not look good. I just saw a post about it, and a lot of the southeast, like Florida, Georgia, Alabama, both the Carolinas, and Virginia are in a drought. I can imagine there's probably a burn ban. Probably I don't know how like if there's a burn ban, I don't know how long it's been going on for, but I imagine it's been going on for a while. Uh, see what it looks like over here in Arkansas. Cloudy, that's for sure. All right, they're allowing. Oh, but never mind. They're not allowing that 20 warning expire out yet. They still got. They're still having that go for another 15 minutes. And we have a new 20 warning in Texas now. Looks like. So for Springtown, Reno, Boyd, and Paradise, Texas. And you can see where air rotation is at as well, which is right in here over Draco and Cottondale. All right, yeah, Durant has a radar, although it's only a mobile app and not like a like an actual like radar to look at. Well, it's an app. It's a radar on an app that I think it's probably you can only see on mobile, probably. And I can see why that's still being warned or was warned earlier. Had a pretty good couple on. I mean, we could see on the radar in Norman from earlier, but it would be nice if actually, hold on. I wonder. I'm a little. What did I just type in? Because I have this thing called BlueStacks. It's called what's it called? I was about to say it's called BlueStacks, but I literally just said it. I did literally just said what's. I literally just said what it's called. But I wonder if I could probably load that up and then download the Durant Radar app on that because there is the Google Play Store on it. Let's see. Maybe. Play Store. the rant weather radar, weather radar. All right, that's downloading. This is gonna be the first time I if I do find the right thing here. This is gonna be the first time I use a emulator on a stream to show radar. Maybe. Okay, I think I got it. App. It's sending me like 3 different alerts for that thing. Okay, this is where am I at right now? And that's Harrisburg, so I need to go over a little bit more. It's Kansas City. Go a bit down. There you go, Joplin. Oklahoma's down here. Skokie. Ah, there we go. Got it. It's kind of scuffed looking, but it'll do for what I'm trying to show here. All right. So where is that? BlueStacks. Okay, there we go. So here's BlueStacks. This is the first time. This is the first time I've shown shown and used an emulator for a radar app that's meant for mobile. But you can see here's your velocity couplet here. That makes its way towards the east. You can still see it in there, and I mean this is you can still see the like a rotation there as a 420. Is this update every minute too? Or is this like the typical update time? Or is this... Oh, let me see. 2 minutes there. So probably about every 2. It probably looks like it's about the same amount of timing. Did you think they could put any more ads on the side of this of the emulator? This emulator here? Jesus. Yeah, that's what it looks like. And then here's the... Is this velocity? Here's the reflectivity, which looks completely weird. Ah, there we go. So yeah, okay. Why is that so smooth? I'm guessing that's because of the type of radar here. Might be why. High res radar. Okay, I don't need notifications every time I change something on here. Okay, because every time I change it, the type of like from like super res radar to like whatever. You can even see the hook on this too, actually. Oh, let me go back. Once again, this is the most scuffed thing I've ever used on stream, but you know what? Once again, it just works, okay? Not very well, but it works. Alright, I can close that out now. Alright, we got 3 severe dust warnings in a row here. We got one that has a hook on it. 2 of them, actually, potentially. One in near Bakoshi, and then the other one over here west of Wilburton. Looks like they're taking care of a down tree. There was where Daniel Shaw is going. There was a down tree. All right, go back to this tornado warning cell down here in Texas. Route 66 turns 100. Wow. I have now captured a total of 41 alerts on my camera. Jesus. That's like a regional outbreak type of, amount of alerts. January 7th to now. That's like well, we're 4 months into the year, so I was about to say 4 months of 4 months and 41 alerts. There's a camera here where the supercell's at. Don't know if we'll see any hail. I doubt it. Might be just rain because I think our hail's out in this sector here. Or if there is hail that falls over here, it's gonna be really small, like pea-size hail. Which I have been smacked by pea to quarter-size hail before. I think it actually might have been quarter-size hail, actually. Because that was February 27th, 2024. Wow, I'm just seeing a lot of storm chasers posts right now with Google Maps, and I imagine it's probably rush hour right now. Although it's probably horrible traffic, I like a lot of the time, anyways. But the Dallas-Fort Worth area traffic is absolutely terrible right now, it looks like. We got a tornado warning all the way out here in western Tennessee. Like, let's see, for Henning, Durhamville, St. Peter's, Christmasville, Tibbs, Nutbush, Toulon, Woodville, Cotton Lake, and Antioch. And I don't know why I don't know why I had to get my mouth that close to the microphone to say that. I was like, what was I about to read? Like, who named it that? I don't know. Turn on storm relative so we can see the areas that are rotating easier. Once you have one here near Cotton Lake and the other one over there just north of Antioch. We got a bit of a QLCS turnout out here, looks like, in western Tennessee. We have a lot of storms that are probably gonna stabilize the atmosphere over here. What does it look like, anyways? Well, I mean, there's still a bunch of instability out here, so it's not completely muddying the environment yet, except where the storms and showers are at. So, see where we got on this one now. Still might be too far from radar, other than maybe area near Antlers at this point that might be rotating, but it's hard to tell because we're far from radar here. And, I mean, this one, I know we have a tornado warning on, which is going for another 12 minutes, but if we do have an inflow, it's going to be in here. And our air rotation is going to be out over here, which we have definitely some stronger RFD here, but not really anything strong in terms of inflow going into the cell. And I think we should be. I mean, we should be close enough with radar to at least see where our velocities are at. So, and now they issued another severe tornado warning for the the Fort Worth section of Fort Worth and north of that, with the severe tornado warning here for Gulf Coast size hail, 7 mile per hour winds. Take a quick look at this one here. I do wonder if we had anything in terms of a brief tornado on this. Which it doesn't seem like that was the case, at least in terms of what CC looked like, which we are close enough to radar to at least see something. And I'm trying to push up this chair. But doesn't want to move. Oh. Stretch. Ugh. So we just gotta circle those two areas for now. And check back up on our tornado warning over here in Oklahoma. So I'm not really seeing much on that. Don't know if they'll continue that tornado warning or just gotta let it expire out once it gets to 25 minutes. We'll see. Same with this thing. I don't know if they're... I know they issued a severe tornado warning for it with a tornado policy, but I don't know... I mean, they haven't issued a new tornado warning yet, so they might not continue a tornado warning on it for now. And then there's area over to the west, over just north of Mineral Wells. That might be a little bit of something. But not super concerning. If that is trying to wrap up there. One cell I've been watching over here, over near Wilburton, that has a hook on it. I'm sorry, which one has the tennis ball size hail possible? This one? Over here in the boot heel of, well, about to be over in the boot heel of Missouri, but... What is that tennis ball, but now it's up to baseball? Holy. Yeah, that's some big size hail. Chunky size hail. How does Matthew Capucci describe it as? Wumbo size hail? We also have a new mesoscale discussion as well. We'll take a look at that in a second. If I can drag the image out, maybe. See. All right. Let's go to that new mesoscale discussion. All right. So cluster of intense supercells will track across a metroplex. Very large hail as possible. And there is also the tornado threat and a wind threat with those as well. Looks like too. Which I mean, we have seen a tornado threat and a little bit of that wind threat too. Which that one's the section that we're looking at. Let me get over there real quick. What's this right here? It's definitely that wind threat that's going to be making its way in. Like, this is the one area that has an area convergence, but the wind is definitely going to be the one of the more concerning aspects for right now, and also the hail too. Other than that, I'm gonna go take a look at this one real quick because we know we're looking at this over near St. Peter's, Tennessee, which there's still an area that's rotating on that. Actually, some showers up here in Missouri and Illinois. How far did I don't think we have anything up this far, right? Yeah. There is some showers over here. There might be some stuff might be stratiform, but all right. New mesoscale discussion again. So severe wind risk will likely spread downstream into Middle Tennessee and southern Kentucky through early evening. All right, party cheats or weather radio's gotta go off at some point again. Daniel Shaw's been running into a lot of down trees where he's at. They got another big old spot. I think there's something going. No, this guy just got issued. Course ice hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds being possible on that. And we have a new tornado warning on the one in Texas down here, which is the area that I was looking at. I was like, that might look like something. Alright, so this is going to be from Mineral Wells, Cool, Millsap, Weatherford, and all the way down to Tin Top and Willow Park in Texas. And rotation be just north of, well, yeah. It would actually just be north of Mineral Wells. I was about to say north of Mineral Wells, or just at top of Mineral Wells, but it is just to the north of it. I know we have a new tornado warning in Oklahoma for Forts Townsend and Radin. And you got your air rotation in here. Holy, there! I'm just watching Daniel Shaw stream. There is so many trees that are down. Now this is looking at yeah. Okay, so that tornado warning up here is gone now. So let's see. Still watching this one. Did they put tornado plus on this one? No. I'm like, this one has a bit of still has a bit of a hook on it still, but still seems like it's in the case of where it's still trying to get itself together, perhaps. I'm trying to click on storm relative. And this one will probably be allowed to expire out. I mean, this would be the area I would expect it to be rotation, but it's weaker than where it was at earlier. Broader and weaker, I should say, specifically. I think that's okay. That's the tornado warning because I got a notification because I have notifications for National Service Tornado and Storm Prediction Center. I think I have it on for Hurricane Center too, and then IEM by SBC and National Service Chicago, which most of the ones I have notifications on for is just to look at stuff for severe weather and whatnot. But National Service Chicago is just for stuff that's more local to where I'm at. Yeah, definitely got something trying to wrap up in near mineral wells. Wouldn't be surprised if that's trying to potentially trying to produce or something in there. Gotta keep an eye on it. See what Storm Relative looks like. Which even on Storm Relative, it's still decently strong too. Or at least decently tight rotation. Alright, the hook that I mentioned earlier on this thing, I mean, it could go through a merger, but it doesn't look like we have that look to it as much as we did within a scan ago. Oh, my headset finally got done charging. Okay, cool, nice. Only took like the entirety of the 2 hours I've been streaming. And there we go. Yeah, the 21 in Tennessee is gone now. We just got the ones in Texas and Oklahoma. Just waiting for the next scan to come in here, which will probably be in the next couple of minutes, because I'm not expecting it to come in within the next minute. Would be nice if that was the case, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Storm Media is on that storm. So yes, Daniel Shaw's gonna be helping with cleanup. In Oklahoma. Oh, latest scan did come in actually as well. A couple times actually, I think. That's a 2-minute gap there. So it's been radar scans been coming in about 2 minutes. Looks like. Okay, that's actually useful. Nothing on CC yet though. Just rotation for the most part. Let's see here. Got Jacob McMillan to the southwest ish. You got Storm Murder Media that's southeast of this. Which Storm Murder Media does have a clearing, it looks like. And it sounds like it's a rain wrap. It's gonna be rain wrap too. It looks like if this does end up producing. Or if it is producing right now. Which doesn't seem like it is at the moment, but we haven't had CC update yet. Although, well, because we got this right here, but our velocities are back here. So, actually, wait a minute. Because CC has updated, velocity is not updated yet in 2 minutes. So it actually may be our tornado on the ground here. Just waiting for the next scan to come in. The very, you got 2 pixels of rotation. Alright, did the latest scan come in yet? For CC, it has. So, one here, and then the next scan here. So, not super deep in terms of a debris signature, but we probably had a brief tornado nonetheless. Oh, okay, there we go. Now it's gone confirmed again. And hearing from Storm Runner, there's debris that's flying in the air. And it sounds like it's right in front of them, too. Well, at least from, what was said, at least. It's hard to see where the actual tornado is at, because all the rain wrapping, but... And not seeing the same velocities that we saw earlier, so I'm not surprised if this was a case of an RFD search that this ended up allowing this thing to produce a tornado, and then well, lifting for the most part. Oh. Stormwater media lost connection, it looks like. Got a notification apparently. What is this notification for? Let me see. Connor Croft. Itch on my back. Oh wow, they Storm already has quite the ball cloud on their stream. I just posted a test that just happened. Number 42. I was gonna say, did you see the MCD from earlier with which is this one right here? I'm like, I think Party Cheese guys see something with his weather arrows with that one there. Also going through reflectivity. You can see this thing spinning too. I always find it so interesting to watch it like spin with reflectivity. Bro, DFW Storm Chasers. There's a guy mowing the lawn before the Swarm as 20 Warrior comes in over near Millsap. What the? Oh, I mean, it sounds about right, I guess, for what happens before Midwest and the South. Mow the grass before storms come, I guess. I don't know. And this one has a bit of an inflow region in it too. That one's becoming a little bit more discreet too. We'll see what that does, if it does anything at all. And they dropped the confirmed tag on this. Kind of figured they would do that. Top of my fingers are itching. Mmm. Yeah, I'm watching that area over near Hazlet. Was this okay? Yeah, we should be able to see what's going on with this with the terminal radar. Not really anything there, to be honest. At least at the lower levels. And they have extended that tornado warning again in Oklahoma. Especially for Garvin, Wright City, Idabel, Haworth, and Broken Bow in Oklahoma. This got Valiant in this too. And then there's a few other towns like Millerton and Steel Junction, and there's a bunch of other towns. It just doesn't want to populate those on here for some reason. But it's probably because that'd be way too many on the map that are showing it once, maybe one zoomed out this far. And then may have some rotation near Fort Towson still there. We really haven't seen anything much in terms of, well, we've been seeing rotation of storms in Oklahoma, that one specific one at least, but we haven't seen anything produced in Oklahoma yet. And they just warned a cell over here for now tennis ball size hail. This one's for golf ball size hail on this one. But that was the one that was issued way earlier. And not really seeing much in this area here. Oh, I swear I've stretched like at least like 10 times within the past 2.5 hours. They updated this, probably dropped the hail threat on this because this had ping pong size hail and this doesn't at all. There's more storms still initiating over here in Missouri. All right, they just issued a severe thunderstorm watch now for Tennessee and also Kentucky. Party cheese. That's your weather radio going off. I say weather radio because I know that you got the one weather radio that goes off specifically for the entire state of Kentucky. Tomorrow morning is warned for 2 inches of hail. Either way, we got some pretty big size hail possible here. Bear back real quick. New mesoscale discussion. So local severe threat may be locally increasing, and that's where a warm front is too. Looks like looks like tornado threat will be a little bit more increased there. So we'll see what that does within the hour or so. Do they have a tornado policy on this or no? They do not. They do have this one is 2-inch ice hail, 60 mile per hour winds, but this one is nickel ice hail 70. New spirit are swing. And well, okay, clicked on a storm spotter thing apparently. TDS are in honor media apparently. Alrighty, that's a guess well obviously it's some type of media company, but it's a media company. We got 2-inch ice hail observed and 6 mile per hour winds. Radar indicated wind, but 2-inch ice hail observed. I think that's this tornado warning here. So we went for another 13 minutes. My nose is tingling. And now this severe dust warning is warned for quarter size hail and 60. So we aren't seeing as big of hail, which is a good thing. Go through the Dallas Fort Worth area here as what could have been basically. Although much of the bigger hail seems like it's dropping over in this section over here. have in the fridge? Cheese. I have cheese. Although I'm not, I did have I did have a sandwich earlier. Allowing that 20 warning there to expire with the next, what was that, 9 minutes? Okay. Alright, I gotta, because I forgot to put up my stool for elevation with the last time I put ice on, so, because when I put ice on, that was before I went live, I think. Yeah. Dylan! Alright, elevation. Because now I'm having to ice a different spot on my foot. That sole is kind of swollen still. Did the 20 watch expire out here, or did this not load properly? I don't know. Either that or Memphis canceled the toy watch for that area there. I don't think that's the case. Although this toy watch here, because it expire out in the next hour here, so. Let me check weather.gov. Oh no, they did cancel out the toy watch. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that was. That was like between a hiccup and a burp. A herp. The watching. This is the one song I've been just kind of watching. I mean, they haven't issued a new tornado warning or anything, but that's probably because this has been inside the same tornado warning since for a while now. But yeah, or they don't plan on extending another tornado warning or issuing a new tornado warning. We'll see, I guess. A new sphere dust warning with tornado apostle tag. You can see where that rotation would be as well in there. That's a interesting shape for a severe dust warning as well. I don't know what's going on with that there. Checking Discord while I'm at, which there hasn't really been much so far. Let's see here. Okay, they did it. Okay, they issued a new tornado watch. It looks like for portions of Oklahoma, Louisiana, Texas, and Arkansas. It's gonna be going till 1 in the morning. I got 2 tornadoes expiring out soon here, and then we'll be down to 1, which is still going on in Oklahoma here, southeastern Oklahoma to be specific. I got a new 21 just got issued to down. Yeah, it's gonna be down here in Texas. See, for Netta South and Netta Aldio, zooming a little bit because doesn't populate every town name. You got Harmony Earls. Surprisingly, nothing down here in terms of names for towns, but you have Baker, Texas nearby. Then you got Berlin Fuel there with a little airport there. And my caps lock is on again. Right, that's gonna be going for a half hour, like the one over in Oklahoma. So we're still sitting at 1 in Oklahoma, 1 in Texas still. when it comes to tornado warnings. New severe dust warning over here. Core size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Oh wait, what severe dust warning did I read? Must be this one, because I'm like, wait, didn't they drop tornado positech on it? But no. These both have tornado positech, so I with the severe dust warnings down here, and then the one tornado warning. Let's see here. Storm Prediction Center notification. That's where the tornado watch that was just issued. New tornado watch being reissued for going till 1 in the morning. Kind of curious what the watch summaries look like for tornado watches. Wow, yeah, that is okay, that is not hold on. There we go. So this is what the tornado watch outline shapefiles look like. So it's basically, well, you can definitely tell it's pretty busy across a lot of areas, especially along these areas here. Looks like we're at 9 tornado ports now from yesterday. So more tornado ports are starting to come on in. Yeah, bit like weaker tornadoes looks like though too. Neck. A new mesoscale discussion coming in soon here for central Mississippi to southern Alabama concerning tornado watch 173. Tornado threat, hail threat, and damaging wind threat still being possible down there, it looks like. That area near Broken Bow looks interesting. Oh, and I can take off my ice pack finally. Okay, cool. All right. All right. Put this over here. All right. All right, new mesoscale discussion is now finally out. All right, so here's the new mesoscale discussion. Convective environment remains favorable for severe thunderstorms across parts of Mississippi, Alabama. I don't think I've seen them use purple this much before. They must have been like, okay, we're gonna use a different color to highlight things here. And that being purple. So there's that, I guess. I mean, it works. That's for sure. Need snack. They must have canceled out the old tornado watch that they had to go on. Oh, no, it's still going. Just weather-wise made it disappear. Okay. Huh. Let me check. They're not seeing anything about it. So it's probably just otherwise updating a watch and then just making it disappear for no reason. All right, so I want to go look at when the Hurricane Center starts doing tropical weather outlook issuance, which looks like May 15th, which is literally next month. It's something stuck on my tooth. Got it. All right. All right. Anyways, excuse me, bro. I'm making all kinds of noises. I swear. All right, new mesoscale discussion. If I can grab the image, not grab the whole damn thing. All right, here we go. So here's a new mesoscale discussion for the tornado watch out here. Severe storms will continue eastward. Storm coverage expected to increase. So it looks like the hemisphere did destabilize enough today after the storms that we just had from like earlier this afternoon and morning. I'm pretty sure. I mean, mid levels are up there, but not so much the low level. So I think for our most part, stuff these are definitely gonna be. I mean, not that we can't get a tornado out there over here. I think our this will be mostly hail. For the most part. Got grapes too. You got any grapes? No, just a lemonade stand. All right, new mesoscale discussion. Mesoscale discussion. Tornado warning. This be in Louisiana. This be for Pullman. And I cannot type. It has to be in Arkansas. And that's also gonna be going for 40 minutes. It issued a severe this morning, 2-inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let me take a look at the echo tops on this thing. I haven't taken a look at the echo tops. Holy, yeah, we got a tall storm here, 50,000 feet about. With some of the things here. Wait, how tall? Is there tilt? Oh, there's one tilt only for echo tops. I just realized I'm in a wrong state. I need to update that. Hold on. Because when I was reading Shreveport, I was thinking it was in Louisiana, but it's in Arkansas. What am I? What is? Where is my? Is my brain existing? It doesn't exist. I have no idea. And they upgraded us to baseball size hail now. That's still destructive hail. Velocities are absolute mess. But if I had to guess, we are probably gonna the air rotation's probably moved to there. If I had to take a guess with where this velocity's at. Whether or not they extend a tornado warning, we'll have to see. But Still waiting to see if they extend the tornado warning or not. Yeah. Oh, I got hiccups now too. Again. All right, we just had two tornado warnings expire out. So we got one. Well, the one in Texas expired out, but now we just have the one in Arkansas. Oh. 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 It's not. Oh, it's still got clouds out there, but it's not as cloudy as it was out earlier. Let's see here. Anything new on the timeline here? Doesn't seem like it. At least right now. Oh, I got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. Both between Oklahoma and Arkansas, I should say. So on the Oklahoma side, we got Haworth, and then on the Arkansas, we got Winthrop and Horatio. Our air rotation is pretty much out of range almost when it comes to our radars here. Shreveport might be able to see this a little bit better though. Which would probably air rotation would probably be near Haworth, probably. Still watching this area right here near Winscott. I said this thing's been trying to recycle for a while too, but has been successful on doing so. Oh wow, there's So the area that we just had a tornado in, or near Mineral Wells, there's a lot of damage over in Mineral Wells, Texas. And it looks like they have issued a tornado warning now for that area that we've been looking at for a while now. And that area has tightened with rotation too. So you're down to Lone Willow, Cleburne, Keene, in is that Godley, Texas there? Definitely windy where Nick Smago is there. And our air rotation is right over near Creason as well, so this will be something to watch for there. Still watching this particular area circulation here in Texas. Take a look at the other tornado rings out here between Oklahoma and Arkansas, which this one I really haven't been seeing too much of when it comes to rotation, other than maybe a little bit of something in there, but this one will probably be led to expire out. I don't know about this one. I knew I saw something on this one, though, earlier. At least from if this decides it wants to load, maybe. Sometime this week. Yeah, near Haworth, where that air rotation is, maybe a little bit something there still, but we are very far from radars to see anything on that there. That's last scan reflectivity. There was quite a bit of where we would see hail, but where's the hail spike at? It's what I'm wondering. Because this would be a boundary down here. I saw one post from Tornado Page. Wind-driven and baseball-sized hail right now increase in Texas. I saw something else from earlier. I don't know who it was. But I thought I saw something about RFD, 80-mile-per-hour wind RFD. Oh, excuse me. We have a new tornado warning. That's going to be up here in Arkansas. Let's see, for Locksburg, Derricks, and Nashville in Arkansas. air rotation is on this thing. If I can. Oh, weather-wise, it's been very slow recently. I don't know why. It might be just my internet, but. It just feels like it's been pretty slow with trying to switch between different things on here sometimes, between reflectivity and velocity, specifically velocity sometimes, but I don't know. It's, things be doing what they want to do, I guess. And the baseball-sized hail got observed, it looks like. I was watching this site right here, west of Godly, see what that's doing, if anything. Because this did recycle and produce another tornado briefly. Halo Storm reports page as well. Try to refresh that, see what we got in terms of large hail ports, if anything. Back. Let's see here. So, oh, look for. Does this want to get on? Like, to put the strap up my boot I have on my foot right now. 2-inch tail, Palo Pinto, Texas. Millsap, Palo Pinto, Texas. Got 2-inch hailstone, southwest Bryson, Jack, Texas. Let me actually look at the. Where is my radar Omega at? So, alright. So, the largest hailstone I was reported in Texas, as far as I know, 2.5 inches over in Blue Grove, Texas. Still watching this, because this is definitely trying to probably recycle or something here. So it does make me wonder what the rest of the, because this is over, well, the storm is pretty much on the south side of the Fort Worth area. So this makes me wonder what type of hail is dropping over. Does this want to, okay, I was just say, do I need to refresh weather-wise again here? But no, I didn't. It just, being slow. Yeah, this is definitely trying to recycle. You can see it trying to hook there. Because the environment's there for, still there for tornadoes. Just a matter of if this, whether or not this ends up being a strong tornado or not. And it'd also be great if the meso analysis could load a little bit faster than what it's doing right now. And we have a new tornado warning up in Arkansas, which that area rotation is going to be out towards the west here. That tornado wants to be from Parks all the way up to Walnut Grove and Pleasant Hill in Arkansas. Keep accidentally hitting my caps lock button. That's being slow, or either I'm not tapped in properly to weather-wise. I have no idea at this point. Oh, they're allowing this tornado warning to expire out. Rotation associated with the storm that prompts the tornado has weakened and longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, tornado. However, baseball-sized hail and damage winds are still likely with this thunderstorm. I don't know about that one, considering that this thing is trying to reach down over to here. I guess we'll see what happens with that. Still seeing videos and photos coming out of Mineral Wells, Texas, with the tornado that happened over there. Another. Yeah, tornado warning was issued. Yep, tornado warning was issued. See, for Mineral Springs, Washington, Oak Haven, Tollett, Ozan, Blevins, Nashville, and McCaskill in Arkansas. So it looks like Arkansas is starting to become a little bit more active as well when it comes to tornadic activity here. At least when it comes to rotation, not necessarily anything on the ground. Rocket City Trash Pandas. Middle team name, Double A. Affiliate of the Los Angeles Angels. Where is Madison, Alabama? Because they got a rain delay where they're at. Ugh. Alright, is this a condensing of this? Yeah, it's a condensing of this. Not a new tornado warning on this. Still gotta be going for a half hour with that. And looks like that just expired out. They might have canceled it. But they just allowed it. No, they just let it expire out. Surprisingly, I haven't done the same with this one yet. But that might be because the storm's still in that area particularly. Oh, no, they canceled. Never mind. I'm guessing they're seeing this right here, which is just north of Jewel in Arkansas. So most of our tornado warnings now are in Arkansas. Just waiting for all the ones that either got canceled out or expired out just to go. Alright, there we go. Now we're down to 4 tornado warnings again. There is a camera over in Prescott that's ahead of the line here. That's tornado warned right now. Or at least the storm's right over here. Not exactly a line of storms. So we'll keep that camera up over there. And they issued a tornado pause tag and softball size hail being possible with this. Holy. Some big size hail, man. Nashville. I'm guessing, so I think there was a Nashville up here. I guess you're talking about Nashville, Arkansas. Because that's the one that's in a tornado warning right now. Unless if you're talking about Nashville and Tennessee, just a lot of rain. Alright, then yeah, it's there's a lot of rain for the most part. Gotta get a good amount of rain for actually is it? I don't even know what the drought monitor even looks like out in this area. If it loads. Yeah, well, there's a drought out here, so I don't know how much this rain will help with that, but there's some rain for relief. Relief rain. I was trying to make that rhyme in a way, but I don't think I was very successful in doing that. But you know what? We're wrong with whatever I did with relief rain, I guess. I don't know, man. Yeah, how's it going? On this, well, it's a Tuesday afternoon now. I was supposed to say evening, but I don't think it's quite evening yet. Ooh, there's new mesoscale discussion. Alright, so isolated severe thunderstorm will pose a risk of very large hail for a few hours this evening. Watch not expected. They do have a tornado tag. A tornado potential on the cell looks like as well, and also damaging wind. But looks like mainly hail for the most part. That's all the way over here. And the only radar can really see this is this one over near Bracketville. Where's this warned for right now? It was warned for golf ball, but now it's warned for almost said $half, but $half quarter, 1 inch and a half, not half. Inch and a quarter. Also, I just realized they have the mixed layer cape on that mesoscale discussion. There was a section of 6,000. Wow, that is quite unstable atmosphere down there. Actually, let me go over to the meta-analysis itself, actually. There's some areas that are even more than that. 6,500, yeah. There's, whatever ends up bubbling down there, it's got a bubble. For sure. Unless there is some capping inversion down there, but doesn't seem like there is. So, yeah. Bubble, whatever's got a bubble, has got a bubble. Oh. But just bouncing between the tornado warnings in Arkansas and then the tornado warning over... Not tornado warning. Severe direction warning over here in Texas, because we did have a tornado warning on this, but it expired out. This is also more for softball-sized hail right now, so we get some pretty large hail being possible with this right now. And there's a hook on that is starting to wrap up. You got your inflow here. Your rotation will be in here. How far is our terminal radar from here? Not close enough. So we're gonna be kind of relying right now on the actual radar. There is rotation in this thing here. That's one of the more healthier hooks we've seen today, I will say, or one of the more classic hooks, I guess you could say, that we've seen today. So we'll see. We'll probably see a tornado warning on that at some point. That's also the most clean drawing I've probably drawn on here for analyzing where a hook is at and whatnot. Maybe. Maybe the most cleanest drawing I've drawn in a while. Maybe. I've probably drawn cleaner than that, but. Hearing things update. I think one of the oh yeah, okay, so they canceled the tornado warning on this thing. Not surprised. Okay, and they issued a tornado warning on this, which I'm also not surprised that they issued. Alright, so this is gonna be for Rio Vista, Parker, Lone Willow, Burton, Lebanon. I think that's Cleburne and Oak Hill. Sometimes I'll zoom in on some of these things because the icons kind of get in the way. Oh, once this tornado warning also has tennis ball size being possible as well. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this thing tries to at least briefly produce a tornado at some point. 1 second, I'll be back. I swear, the amount of times I've knocked something down from up here. It's amazing. What is this? Now. I think they just condensed it. That's about it. Alright, so we're down to 2 tornado warnings in Arkansas, and then obviously the one in Texas, which the one in Texas is going to be, I would say, the more concerning one compared to the... Not that we couldn't expect a tornado up here, but I think our tornado threat in Texas is going to be a lot more concerning as of right now. And I just saw a video from Matthew Capucci, and he was like really close to the tornado potentially. He was next to, basically right near the tornado, essentially. Alright, that one tornado warning expired on in Arkansas. We still got the other one still going down for another half hour. Same with this one here in Texas. Although, this is still hooking though. That's the one thing about this. Which this has probably been, which is this is still I'll say funneling, but like hooking onto a boundary, helpful boundary probably. As far as I know, it hasn't. Well, I imagine there's probably a wall cloud and there's probably a funnel on this thing. I don't know. I haven't seen anything in terms of debris center trying this thing yet, though. Maybe a little bit of something here from earlier, but ugh. Would not be surprised though if there is a tornado dropping, trying to drop or something here. Definitely one of the more impressive. Well, not that the radar presentation hasn't been impressive, but definitely one of the more impressive radar presentations we've seen today. I will say. All right, new mesoscale discussion. All right, so here it is, a new mesoscale discussion. 10 supercell storm producing very large hail and damaging winds will continue. So large hail, tornado threat, and damaging winds. Which they have the cell up here in that circle, but this is, I would say, our main cell that we're looking for right now. I don't. Did this? I think the cell out west just recently popped out or something. Maybe. Yeah, that recently just popped out from a outflow boundary. Looks like, and the outflow boundary is what this cell over here has been hooking onto for a while. So from here from Storm Media, there is indeed a tornado on the ground. The CC, there's a tiny CC on this too. There's actually a little bit of a bound weak echo region in there too. It looks like, if that indeed is one. So also, I think another issue too with even with the outflow boundary too, it's been where it moved where the outflow boundary moves and the cell loses that momentum basically, and then loses that tornadic potential. Like it still has a rotation, but then it loses the full tornado potential essentially. Also, I gotta take a ibuprofen. So it seems like we have a little bit of the recenter here. So it's not a super strong tornado, but it is or was a tornado for sure. And this cell's gone back to being severe again, it looks like. And it's got rotation on it, looks like. Although that might be just side lobe. Waiting for the next scan to come in here, which this hasn't updated. Well, reflectivity updated, NCC. Waiting for velocity to come in here. And still maybe some rotation in there, but it's definitely included that rotation again. And wow, okay, there was some hail that crashed through someone's window and went through into their living room. Wouldn't be surprised if if with this area though, if there was something still on the ground, which I am hearing from Stormrunner Media. There, it seems to be the case that seems to be the case. I knew Mesos. No. Severe thunderstorm warning. It's warned for baseball size hail and 7 mile per hour winds. The 7 mile per hour winds was observed. I think the same thing. Well, not the same thing on the last one, but this one though is. Also, still got got about an hour till the next outlook comes out for the moderate risk. Well, not the moderate risk. The severe weather outlook for today. watching velocities and CC on this thing. They extended a tornado warning in Arkansas and also... Oh no, it's a new one in Arkansas, actually. Yeah, there's a tornado warning for the one area that I was talking about that had the rotation on it. Both those are going to be going for an hour. So for the one in Arkansas, this could be for Stillwater, Alley, Mount Tabor, Fanny, Mount Pine, and Hamilton, Arkansas. And then on the Texas one here, we got Itasca, Covington. They're in this tornado warning here. Let's probably zoom in. Yeah, there's a lot more. Woodbury. I feel like a lot of these could probably populate that me being that far out. What is this? What is this? What is weatherwise on? Yeah, area rotation would still be over here near Rio Vista still. All right, has it already been 15 minutes? What? I swear both of those just said it was an hour. I swear our time is flying or something, man. Unless this got updated. No, it's... Yeah, it said an hour, but it's... Alrighty then. We have a new tornado warning down here for Perrytown, Emmett, Prescott, and Bluff City in Arkansas. There's a Hazcam in Prescott, which I did have up earlier, but I closed it out. Oh, maybe put it like here, something. I'm trying. I can't figure out where to put it. So it still seems like there's a tiny debris signature on this thing. So this either like producing really like brief tornadoes or what? Also, new Mississippi discussions coming out soon here for Southern Kentucky and Middle Tennessee. dirt underneath my nails. Alright, new business skills out is now. Severe threat gradually diminishing, and everything with tornado wind and hail is low. This is this is going for an hour. I'm surprised still going on for that long. I need cause one thing I've been I need to get finished is cause I was working on a lab report for my physics lab, which I have mostly done, but because Microsoft is the biggest pile of garbage I've ever used in my entire life, it's not done yet. Ah, my knee! The camera and see what we got on the pre-sky Arkansas radar. The camera. There is a bit of a looks like kind of a just scud here. Wouldn't say that's all lowering because it's too scuddy for it, but the one of the 20 warnings must have been canceled out. Oh, it's this one here. They can't. That's another 20 warning that got canceled out because this thing keeps this one cell that was 20 warning earlier. It's like it keeps it keeps like pushing between tornadic, not tornadic. It doesn't know what to do. All right, they condensed this tornado warning. Baseball size hail being possible with it. This thing's trying to hook again, I guarantee you. Cloudy again over here. I got cashews. I got water, which is almost empty. They cancel another tornado warning, or are they allowing one to expire out? No, they're letting us expire out. Max Archer got a big old hailstone, 4-inch size hailstone. Looks like, or looks like, yeah, about basically tennis ball size hailstone he got there. Wow, that's a big boy. One tournament expired in Arkansas. Honestly, I have not been paying attention too much to, well, something must have been happening with this cell here because they've zoomed in on it. They're moving around the camera. Oh, there we go. That's where probably where we have something going on with probably a wall claw or something over here. Maybe a funnel or something. It's hard to tell with the rain over the camera. Oh no, that would be the funnel. Brief funnel at least. Still hard to tell with the rain. Yeah, that looks like it. That looks like the funnel over there in Arkansas. Yeah, this thing's losing. Lost its hook pretty much. Probably the outflow got ahead of the thing probably, if I had to guess. Still need to watch it just in case, but they updated the thing. Still just shows as they must have condensed it a little bit. Yeah. Alright, new mesoscale discussion from 3 minutes ago as well. If I can grab it. Here's the new severe threat. Tornado potential, wind, and hail. And take a look at the discussion. Likely persist eastward across the tornado watch. Shear will maintain risk of supercell future tornadoes. Strong tornadoes are possible if more discrete storm modes develop. LZK sampling strengthening wind fields now showing over 500 of 0 storm relative felicity ST values over 5. So that would explain why they're keeping that. Well, tornado watch is going, but why they're expecting the still be tornado area 4 tornadoes to be so. Check back on our tornado cell over here in Arkansas. If I can click on the camera, that'd be great too. Yeah, they switched the camera around back to the southwest, it looks like. Because they had switched, they swiveled around to where it looked like there was a funnel. They have issued a severe tornado warning on this thing for core size sail 60-mile-per-hour winds. But they still are continuing that tornado warning for a little while, it looks like still, though. For 38 minutes. But that obviously, with any tornado warning, could be just canceled out, but this will probably just be let to expire out eventually at some point within the next 38 minutes, less than 40 minutes. I don't know if that's any more specific or not, but probably not. But just waiting for the next outlook to come. Well, next outlook update to come out. We'll see if they maintain the matter or if they end up dropping it. Or they end up expanding the SIG 2 area for hail. We'll see. Had to readjust the Velcro on my boot. There might be some inflow into the storm, but it does not look as impressive as it did earlier. The one tornado warning got updated, which was this one over here. which they have condensed that tornado warning. Prescott's still in that. Same with Bluff City, Kale, Morris, Gum Grove, Redland, and Boughton in Arkansas there. What did I bump on my phone? Oh, that's why I bumped on my phone. My screen. Might be trying to hook again here. You see this little notch right here. Just get your inflow and then your notch right in here. This little bulge. But we'll see if that ends up actually doing anything or not. Ugh. Oh, wow. Still seeing more videos coming from Springfield earlier today. Hail smashed through the skylight of a Walmart in Springfield, Missouri this afternoon in Greene County. Stones range from size from baseballs to bigger than softballs. Oh, wow. And the hail managed to, well, the hail knocked out the power in a Walmart. Still seeing, and same thing with Mineral Wells. Seems like Mineral Wells in Springfield was the hail event, but Mineral Wells is the tornado event for today. It looks like. About 15-ish minutes till the next Outlook update. There's also the storm towards the west of it too. It looks like that'll be something to watch for too, near Retreat, Texas. Yeah, that you can definitely tell there's a hail spike right here. This thing is still trying to do something though. What other things we got on? Can I go over to Geo2? Oh, wait. I didn't even have Geo2 analysis even up. Okay, that's why it took a minute to go over to Geo2. I'm like, bro. There's still some more showers and storms even initiating out over here still. So that could feed and fuel into this cell here that's still warned for baseball size hail. And then the west one, which is warned also, well, this one's not warned for baseball, this one's warned for tennis, but either way, damaging hail's possible. And we got more cells starting to pop up. So we're still having cells pop up even after a lot of the severe storms over here have kind of moved off. And we have a new tornado warning somewhere. That's over here. Alright, so let's see. Dobbs Landing, Keevil, Emons, Alfrey, Bayless, and Ellendale in Brinkley in Arkansas. That's going to be going for 26 minutes. And your air rotation is going to be right over Allendale and Keevil. And they've extended the tornado watch, it looks like, towards the southeast. It's going till 10, that's going till 1 in the morning. I think this other one is going till 1. Yeah, I've got 2 tornado watches that are going till 1 in the morning. And then this one's going till 10 p.m. over here. Let's see if we got. Try to see if there's anything else out here. All right, well, we got 2 more tornado warnings. So we got Abbott, Bynum, and Hillsborough, Carl's Corner in Texas. And then we got another tornado warning all the way up here in Arkansas. See for Forest City, Caldwell, Wagner, Hughes in Arkansas. And we'll take a look at where this velocity's at in a second. Oh, yeah, there it is. Right over near Forest City. That's going to be going for 38 minutes. This is that time of day where tornado warnings start popping up. And they just keep bouncing up and down, up and down, up and down. From like 4 tornado warnings to 5 tornado warnings. And maybe even higher than that. Watching this cell to the west here that has an inflow notch in on this thing here. Got about 8 minutes till the next outlook comes out here. Although there is some strong, I will say there's definitely some strong winds on this side here, which when you see something like that, that's like an RFD surge. We'll see what that does with the next few scans here, because you can get RFD surges, and then that can make a cell hook and then produce a tornado again. Or produce a tornado in general. like bouncing between different areas here that are tornado warned right now. Which office is this? So this is that's Memphis. This is Low Rock on that one there. One second. All right. All right. You got about 2 minutes till the next outlook comes out. And then we'll see from there what they changed, if anything. Well, there will be. I mean, there will be changes, but what has specifically changed? Oh, hiccup. Yeah, this thing's hooking again. After it didn't really have a hook on it. That western one is it had a hook on it, but it looks like it's still struggling to get together there. And we're down to 4 tornado warnings. A couple of severe dose warnings and whatnot have expired out. They have not canceled out this tornado warning. They'll probably cancel out this at some point if they do, because the tornado warning storm has moved out, and they issue this severe dose warning here. It almost looks like a hand pointing to somewhere. It's going. Storm's going this way. Or finger pointing. I don't know. All right. Next outlook should be coming out soon. Let's see. Tornado watch. Yeah, just wait. This is literally just a waiting game at this point right now for the next outlook. Yeah, that is a lot more hooked. I mean, rotation's broad right now, but still got RFD still surging to make that a hook. And then they still have this tornado warning still going for another 10 minutes. I guess they're letting the expire out maybe. And then this one over here got canceled out. So it looks like we got some rotation perhaps, but we were kind of far from this storm here with radar. But I mean, we're close enough that we should be able to get rotation measurements from radar, but oh, now they cancel out the one down here in Arkansas over near Prescott. Now we're just waiting to see what they're going to do with this one, which this one did have a tight air rotation on it, but like right in there, like near Rosine. But it doesn't seem like anything touched down the ground, so it looks like just rotation on that there for the most part. And there we go. Next outlook has been released. Max risk enhance. All right, so they dropped the moderate. And okay, apparently went back to yesterday. Apparently, what is with this site, man? I swear, the Storm Prediction Center site is such an interesting site. Sometimes it likes to go back to the previous day once the next outlook comes out. I swear. I got a cosmic brownie in here. I also got a Rice Krispie tree in here too. All right, they probably condensed it. I think probably yeah. Just waiting for the next outlook to properly update. Maybe the yeah, the partners outlook will update a lot better compared to the actual Storm Prediction Center site. Oh wait, no, now it's up. No, well the categorical is there. And I mean, it was hooking, but it's still struggling to kind of get going. It seems like still got RFD surging. All right, just waiting. I got just refreshing the site here. Partners Outlook site specifically. Yeah, it's taking a hot minute. They're not really seeing much on this at this point. Maybe there's something on the upper tilts, perhaps. Yeah, there's something on the upper tilt, but how far behind is that? Like 6 minutes behind. Actually, our rotation should probably be in here if there is anything left, but it's not super tight or anything. So all right, 5 minutes on this tornado warning. We'll see what they do with it. They might issue a new one. Once again, we'll see what they do with it. And then we also got that one in tornado warning in Arkansas, but we'll probably let that go till it expires on its own, or either that or we'll cancel. We'll see. That's the upper tilt is not updated yet. Has the outlook at least updated on here? It has. Okay, so here's your enhanced risk. So they dropped the moderate. They solved the 5% with the SIG 1 still going. It's basically the same areas we've had pretty much all day. The wind pretty much hasn't changed much either. Here's your hail, which has changed a little bit. It's basically... It's pretty much just... I mean... It hasn't really changed too much with the outlook other than some shifts where the risk are at, but... but that's about it. And they added tornado pasta again in this thing. It looks like. Yeah, depending on what we see within the next few minutes or so, probably finish up the stream for this evening, and then I don't know when I'll be live next. It seems we'll be in a much more calmer pattern. There's a tornado risk tomorrow, marginal tornado risk. There's a hail risk. There's a sync one out here, in the 5%. Over here in Texas, but for the most part, I mean, seems like our severe threat is dying down for the rest of this week, and then we just have a marginal risk again on. So today's Tuesday, so Thursday there's a marginal risk. Oh, whoa. Hold on one second. They just went observe with us. So we have an observed tornado in Arkansas, apparently. Damaging tornado quarter size hail. Where's sparks confirmed? Where was this confirmed at? Located near Widener. Oh, yeah. You can see tiny area of rotation in there. That is a small area in there. Nothing in terms of, from what at least I saw on CC, not a deep debris sanctuary either. So we probably have a weaker tornado on the ground right now. I mean, velocities, don't look super impressive either. So it's probably more than likely the case that we have a weaker tornado on the ground. But that doesn't mean it can't. That doesn't mean it's not going to cause damage, though. And that tornado warning in Texas just expired out. So you're picking that cell down in Texas real quick while we're at it. So I have RFD surging on this thing. Doesn't seem like it has a hook, but we'll keep an eye on it. But we are down to one tornado warning now. And that is up here in Arkansas, which is a confirmed tornado that occurred a little bit ago. Don't know if we have a tornado on the ground still or not. If we do have rotation, it's probably gonna be just a little weak area rotation. And they dropped it back down to radar indicated. So we had a brief tornado. Alright, so we just one little. I say one little, but one. I say one. It's not really a little tornado warning. It's a quite a square, big old square here. Now okay. Now the SBC site is fully updated properly. Took a minute. So this is what it looks like at the SBC site now. That the enhance is fully actually upload to their site because it was showing yesterday's outlook with the tornado wind and hail risk, but now it does not show that. Oh. I still got another 10 minutes, so it looks like they're gonna just let this tornado warning expire out for the most part. So oh, what is my eye? Ugh. Ugh. Nice. Got another 9 minutes on this tornado warning. Outside of that, I mean, the velocities are pretty much mess. So these are probably gonna be mainly wind and hail at this point, which is probably one of the reasons. I mean, one of the reasons why that they are not continuing they didn't continue that tornado warning. I mean, doesn't look like as much of a tornado threat now, but where's our front sitting at? Because I know we had like a cold front or something. I wonder if our cold front made its way down and it's now undercutting these cells. Because once supercells get across a like when they're behind a cold front or above a warm front, then they become elevated hailers and damaging wind threat. I don't know why none of the traffic cameras on. Never mind. I was about to say I don't know why none of the traffic cams on here never want to work, but there are some that are working. A new mesoscale discussion coming in. We'll take a look at that in a few once that actually gets posted. Because I see the IM bot posted first before the actual storm prediction center, and there's a new tornado warning that just got issued down here, all the way down here in Arkansas, for an hour. That's a long while for a tornado warning. Let's see for Broad, Moores Mill, Johnsville, Smyrna, and Longview in Arkansas here. And get an idea where our rotation is at. It's probably going to be in here near Vic and Broad. They're in an area here that doesn't have very good radar coverage. And then there's also this tornado warning over here that's covering Hamburg, Parkdale, Portland, Montrose, and Fountain Hill. All right, see if that other one's gonna expire in the next 4 minutes. But at this point, it's just these technically 2 tornado warnings left, but it's 1 big tornado warning. Crazy how your graphics have progressed since you started. It really has, because Because I went from whatever absolute just basic looking graphic I went with my first few streams, and then I updated them after the day I had after the Nebraska MCS on the 31st of July. And then the first hurricane graphics I introduced were I first used for Hurricane Helene. And then when did I update my graphics again? I think it might have been. Let's see here. I think it might have been after Enderlin, I think. And then I also added a clock around as of next month next month after 1 year I added last year next month I added a clock at top right. And I'm still trying to figure out when I updated my graphics again. Ah, there we go. Yeah, so after Enderlin, I updated my graphics to where they are now, at least with the position. And then I updated my graphics a second time after the New Year's, which still used my old logo. And then here we are now. With my current graphics, with my new logo, and then honestly, probably I would, in my opinion, my best looking graphics I've done yet. I think I started watching you in like May or June 2025. Might have been in May. Because I know May last year, there was quite a lot that happened last year in May. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, I know it's only been a year, but a lot could happen in a year. Also, another thing, just to mention the graphics again, I think my most favorite thing about my new graphics I've done is instead of using, because with my old graphics, I used to have that blue highlight for the border of my graphics and then like a text box for like the risk or something like that. It's now you got L bracket here and an L bracket here, and then you got the text at the bottom right. Which honestly looks much better than the old graphics, I will say. And then there's Nightbot again after like 4 whole hours. I make some graphics for me when I start streaming. I'll show you those graphics. I'm very interested in seeing how you're gonna do your graphics. For your streams. Which obviously show them when show them when they're all done and whatnot, but Version 1. Graphics version 1. Oh, right. And also last year, too. I know I put it at the end of my 2025 wrap up video with the most viewed videos and most viewed streams of the year. But Hurricane Aaron, when it went category 5, was my most viewed stream last year. I'm still surprised at how much. I mean, I mean, obviously it was a big deal hurricane, but I was not expecting that stream to get what it did. Thinking a lightning strike equals amount. Yeah, I can't speak. Holy. I was thinking lightning strike amount equals intensity of the warning. Interesting. Normal tornado warning. Normal tornado warning. One lightning strike. I'm guessing two would be like. I'm guessing what like PDS or. And then three would be Tor E. And then it would flash in. It would flash the text and wait. I need to learn to speak English today. Holy. Either that or the stretch of the amount of stretch of this or the amount of times I've been live within the past few days here is making me not speak English properly. I don't know. Because this is the most amount of times in a row I've been live since last April. Because if you remember last year, we had that stretch in April. It was like set. I know it was March 31st, and then I forgot how far out. I think it might have been April 7th that I went out to with that outbreak sequence. Yeah. Anyways, and then it would flash in. It would flash the text, and then it would go in the corner. I'm very interested in seeing how that is gonna look. Because I mean, I know there's been multiple different ways people have gone with how to do alerts. Because I know Ryan Hall has his where he has a like the warning alert arrow, that arrow triangle thing. I don't remember what max velocity does. And then I don't know I don't know who else does what with their graphics. I think I noticed Davis does weather, and then you got TRG, which they have much like me with more basic type graphics. As I would kind of describe it as. I mean, they're not super basic, but they're kind of like basic kind of certain skill, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, man. Alright, well, not really seeing much on this tornado warned storm at this point. Although we are in a radar hole in this section here. I don't think that's debris signature, although it does line up with the velocity, so. Although the beam at this point would be very high up. They also canceled the Tor Watch over here, looks like. So they have a Tornado Watch over here still continuing, and then this over here, too. They actually do have a camera over here in Crosset, Arkansas. But you're shifting a little bit. Also, another thing I will say when it comes to these streams is, Weatherwise has made it a lot more easier to do live streams on this internet I'm on, because Radar Omega does not work well on this internet for some reason. I will never know why. But then again, Radar Omega has its own issues 24/7 anyways, but. And then also, because before Weatherwise became what it is and it had all the stuff it has now, I used, I mean, I did use Weatherwise, but not as much now on every stream. It would be Radar Omega and GR2 analysis, which I still use GR2 analysis every once in a while now for specific like things like cross section and volume explorer. Shifting the camera again. There's a lot of lightning with this thing, though, I will say. I mean, it's an absolute lightning show out here. Let me send you guys to Hazcam after this, too. What's the second? There's a second one that has the most viewers. Savannah, Tennessee. What's going on there? There's no way this is still sitting at an hour. Sent the first draft for the tornado warning graphic. Let me take a look. Ah, my neck. I see. So it's got like got an ocean view, and then you got the circle, lightning bolt, tornado warning. I don't know why I said like that. But I see the direction you're going with this. Welcome back to an episode where I do random accents. Next thing you know, I'm going to be talking like, what do I do? Yeah, so this thing's otherwise you're showing the wrong amount of time. This thing's still going. This thing's going for 48 minutes now instead of an hour. I guess it doesn't drop down to 40. I guess it doesn't drop below an hour until it gets to like 45 minutes. That is weird. All right, this 21 storm's about to hit 45 minutes. Then we'll be able to see the 40. We should be able to see this thing at 45 minutes in a minute here, finally. Because this thing is not. This thing says it's been in 1 hour for like the past 15 minutes, and it's it's expiring out at like 9:30 or something. See, so two purple lightning bolts, and I got the like still not like well, the what you call it, the silver circle. The silver circle, yeah, that's what I'm gonna call it. That call it that, yeah. They're shifting the camera again. Yeah, now it shows 45 minutes. Oh wow, there was actually a well, Zachary Hall. He posted a photo from someone in Arkansas. Charlotte. It was a tornado south of Brinkley, which was, if I remember correctly, was over here that they had the tornado warning. It was quite the. I mean, the funnel is there. I have a cow tail. This is, what is this flavor? Strawberry? Try not to break it as I'm trying to get out of the plastic. Okay, there. Well, never mind. I broke it. In half. Well, it's not really in half, but oh well. Yummy. Yeah, definitely need a snack or something. I mean, I've been going for almost 6 hours. Water. Ugh. Oh. Alright. Alright. Can of water, like, not for like 2 seconds, maybe. Alright. Some water went down the wrong tube. That's always fun. Now let's see what we got. And there's the 3 lightning bolts. Three pink lightning bolts. I think so, yeah. 'Cause I mean, over time, like how I did. I mean, I know there's probably gonna be changes here and there over time. Maybe some rotation still left in there. I don't know if that one maybe got picked up with that burp, but excuse me. hail spike right here. So that's some pretty sizable hail dropping out of that. All right, so far, I mean, haven't seen too much of anything on this. So, what radar is this? Memphis, which is the one of closer radars. I mean, there seems like there's something in there, but that seems to be probably just, probably side lobe contamination, perhaps in there. Maybe some rotation. I mean, we are looking at the beam way up here, so there's probably some rotation like in the upper levels, but nothing. Well, I would say nothing at the surface, but we don't know if there's gonna be anything near the surface because the beam staff are up. Wow, the first thing I see is a squirrel when loading up Instagram. That is something. Squirrel. And we have a new tornado warning in Mississippi. We have a tight air rotation here. Actually, may have another area near Lake Cormant as well. See, for Twin Lakes, Walls, Horn Lake, Holly Hills. Once again, that's gonna be in. This is gonna be in northwestern Mississippi, actually. That's gonna be going for 17 minutes. To our rotation, the lower levels looks like not as tight as what the upper levels are showing because the terminal radar is scanning at lower. And this is at least like the one cell that we can actually, well, it's more of a line of storms here, but this is like the one portion of a storm that we can at least see on radar, unlike the one down all the way here in this radar hole down here. And southeastern Arkansas. All right, so probably once this tornado warning in Mississippi expires out here. I think I know I said something about the Arkansas, but then we had multiple other tornado warnings, so I'm like, all right, I gotta make sure I get those covered. Make sure to get those covered. Oh, Yeah, that's pretty straight. I mean, even though it looks like a hook on reflectivity, let me go to the upper tilt real quick. I mean, it could be trying to wrap up, but looking at lower levels, it just looks like straight line wins at this point. There's a tornado warning. Oh wait, yeah, this is the other tornado warning in Arkansas. I'm like, wait a minute. They did condense this tornado warning down here. Still going for another 24 minutes though. There's a camera over here in Greenville. Is there any lighting in this? Let's see. Might not be super. That be at the part 90 million me not being able to speak. But yeah, it doesn't seem like there's as much lightning with this as there was earlier, probably. Else we got anything? What was I gonna do? Yeah, that is straight up just straight line wins on this thing at this point. At least what I'm seeing with the lower levels with the terminal radar here. All right, yeah. Terminal radars don't have CC. They only have Because I'm hitting CC, I'm like, is there CC? But they have reflectivity, long range reflectivity, velocity, and precipitation type. They don't have all the bells and whistles of your typical weather radar. Oh wow, there's a 3-inch size hailstone that was reported over in West Texas. Literally a place called West Texas. Not like West Texas, like the west side of the state of Texas, but legitimately a state town called West Texas. There's a new tornado warning. Did they extend a tornado warning for down here? They did. Oh no, this is a new one. Let's see, for Green Hills, Valley Junction, Caminto, Collins, Baxter, Monticello. That's gonna be going for an hour. So we have two tornado warnings down here, but yeah. That's yeah, that's very straight line winds there. Spare out next 4 minutes here, in Mississippi. Still seeing more damage and photos coming out of Mineral Wells, Texas. Damage and photos and videos coming out of Mineral Wells, Texas, of damage from the tornado from earlier. Just want to go. Oh wait, that's right. I need to actually click on a thing here. There's a little bit of stronger velocities here. All right, this one we're gonna expire on the next minute here. So, well, okay, they just extended it. I don't. Ugh, I can't speak. Yeah, I think it's gonna be in my best interest to definitely end the stream here and get some rest probably. But for this morning, we got Ingram's Mill, Red Banks, Lewisburg, Pleasant Hill, Cedar View, and Byhalia, Mississippi. So if you're in those areas, make sure you stay places on tornado warning. And I kind of figured that with seeing this here, we had something going on there. I'm like, that looks interesting. But yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when it will be. Make sure you guys have multiple ways to get alerts. If anything does happen, just make sure. I mean, I know there's other people streaming as well, like Max Velocity and Ryan Hall, but make sure you have multiple ways to get alerts. Which being if you have weather radio, your phone, social media, just any way you get alerts, basically. Make sure you have that in place. So yeah. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when it'll be because I know we're probably gonna have probably a break in between this activity now and then well, probably May, whenever it'll be. But anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream.